Okay, my model. My model froze. Hi everybody. Let me just you know, fix the situation here. I was walking around. I was doing some stuff during it, so I guess my model lost track of my face. But welcome in. Okay, let me just turn the camera off and on again. Thank you for the redeem. Come on. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, welcome in. Did you hear about the news? Did you hear the news? The news that just released? The dawntrail release date's out now. So I officially have a deadline of when I need to finish this fucking run. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, welcome in, Check. Even though Check's gone now, thank you for being first. Have a good day at work. Welcome in, Errol. Oh my god. Welcome in, Mimi. Welcome in, 1010. Yeah, fucking June, am I right? And since I'm pre-ordering the, like, I think everyone who pre-orders gets early access, and I'm getting like the special edition too. So, you know, I have until end of June to finish, and I'm only at the beginning of Shadowbringers. Yeah. So I'm like feeling like a danger siren in my head, saying like, oh shit, you need to go now. I actually was not planning on streaming Final Fantasy today. I was planning on streaming something else, because I was like kind of kicking around an idea of like, oh, like maybe I could try out Stardew Valley just because of the new update. Maybe I can give Stardew another chance to impress me, because, you know, I haven't been impressed before. And now I'm just like, well, June Dawn Trail, which literally, the last Final Fantasy stream I did on Thursday, I was literally talking about like, oh yeah, well, we don't know the release date of Dawn Trail yet, but you know, my nightmare scenario is June, but my nightmare scenario is June, and my ideal scenario is August release. But you know, at least it's late June and not early June. Let's just live with that hope at least. So yeah, we're gonna be playing Final Fantasy today. Thankfully, since we are making really good progress, I'm not too worried about like, as long as I'm not slacking and I'm kind of making my good progress on Final Fantasy, I don't think I'm going to have to worry too much about making the deadline that is Dawn Trail. It's just that I have to kind of keep at it. So I can't really take any breaks. I have to do at least once a week until, you know, maybe even like put in some longer days. I'm already planning longer days for like, there's certain parts in the story where it's like, okay, I want this to be a long stream. I just want it to be like all one thing rather than breaking it up into multiple streams, just because I know, example, 5.3, I want to do in a single session. End of Endwalker, so last zone of Endwalker, I want to do in a single session. So I do have some things where I'm like, okay, I know I'm doing like long streams for these ones, but Jesus Christ, August would have been fine, Yoshi P. This is like, you know when you know when Endwalker was delayed and everyone was really upset. I'm probably going to be the only person in the world where if Dawn Trail ends up needing to be delayed, I'm probably going to be the only Final Fantasy fan that will be like, ah, man, that's great. I could relax a little bit. But yeah, but I'm very determined to do this. So I have a goal today. I want to get to end of zone for Ilmeg, which is a little beefy. It's 2 levels, which is a lot for an expansion. But I think this will be fine for a session. I'm like a self-imposed limit of like streaming until dinner time, I guess. So let's just get started. Let's go into it. Let's get into it. Yeah, last time I streamed, we had just gotten into Ilmeg. We brought Knight back to Lakeland, and oh god. We just brought Knight back to Lakeland, and the people of Yulmore kind of poked their head in like, hey, what's up with that? And then they tried to capture the Oracle of Light, who we just met. Her name is Minfilia, and she was journeying with Thancred, this little grumpy asshole right here. We finally found him. That's him. This is Thancred. And yeah, let's get started. So now we're kind of trapped in the fairy kingdom. We are at kind of the will of the fairies, and we want to go find Urianger, who lives here permanently. So in order to find him, though, we have to, you know, persuade the fairies to let us go. Well, here we are, yet the pixies are nowhere to be seen. Knowing them, their games have already begun, in which case... There's a variety of plant native to these parts with a distinctive furled tip. Looking Glass is its name, so called because it can be used to spy pixies, believe it or not. I'll explain how I know all this later, but first I need you to help me find some. Oh, if a voice calls to you, under no circumstances should you respond. You will only subject yourself to further mischief. Okay, let's look for this. Is that a scrub? Searching the scrub, you find what appears to be a looking glass. Suddenly, your voice rings out. Oh, a visitor! Where are you from, pray tell? Ellipses. Perhaps this one's hard of hearing. Ahem, what brings you here? Ellipses. Ah, stone deaf, how boring. Still, picking plants at our village is as good as indulging in our hospitality. And who are we to turn you away? Stay a while, stay forever. Your body begins to feel heavy. Well, it is really weighing on our speed running attempt of Shadowbringers. I take you met with some trouble. Apologies for subjecting you to that. Can I assume from your presence that you managed to find us some looking grass? Yes, this is the stuff. Thus armed, we should be able to see through the pixie's veil of invisibility, and seeing them is the first step to dealing with them. Come, let's gather everyone and put Urianger's little trick to good use. Oh my god, Tomochi, hi! How you doing? Hope everything fantastic on. We're gonna spy on some pixies.
Farasitha, Krakleath.
No, we are found. How did this mortal know our trick?
Wait, I recognize their souls. These two have been here before.
Look, twins! How adorable!
Oh,
Lee, with us!
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Urianger.
oh yes, Urianger, the peculiar one. In return for a place in Ilmeg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
Yo, what the fuck, Urianger? How do you do that for 7 days and 7 nights without sleep?
Oh, that was so much fun! We must do it again!
I'm sure he'd be delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
Shall we?
Should we?
Would we?
What now?
I don't know. A but this is their home, so we must indulge them.
Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition, that you first lend us a helping hand. Or two, or three. Once you've helped solve all of our troubles, we'll let you see Urionji, Pixie's honor.
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores. I suggest we split up.
Yeah, pixie chores. All right, time to do some pixie chores. I think we have like 3 quests to do here of just like helping out the pixies. Yeah, I was right. I remember things. 3 whole ones, and I'm a level 77 now. I'm gonna be fucking level 80 by the time I get to like the halfway point. I think halfway point is Rakatika in Shadowbringers. I think like that is halfway mark is when you like get through Rakatika. Oh, look at me, look at me. I have a task for you. Get around that or so, yeah. So I think if I get to Rakatika, like I think halfway Rakatika is like the halfway mark with Lahi. Yeah. Do you know? We're going to know, Lahi. But if I make it to Rakatika, probably before I move, I think I'd be in a really, really comfortable spot for finishing Endwalker before Dawntrail. I'm not here, but I am lurking. What? Oh my God, Salem? Yeah, stop looking. You're getting spoiled. Don't you dare look in my direction right now. Which, by the way, we do like after move, we do need to like get together for housing stream. Lita Laron is our beloved village, and we want it to always look lovely, and it can't look lovelier without flowers blooming, and no flowers bloom lovelier than Everblooms. So here are some Everbloom seeds. Take them and sow them here, there, and everywhere around the village. Simple as dimple, yes? Okay, let's just let them start all of the quests that we need to do, and then we'll continue. Because the goal is end of Ilmeg today, but if we get to beginning of Rakatika, that'd be really good. Because I think after Ilmeg, we kind of are immediately sent over to Rakatika. From what I remember, at least. I'm so hungry I may faint. Fruit. A little fruit will set me right. Will you go fetch some for me? Just outside the village, you'll find a hillock. 2 great bell trees grow there. If you give them a shake, they should render up the sweet, succulent burdens. And there's one more to accept. No, wait. So after Ilmeg, we go back to Crystarium for a little bit, and then we go to Rakatika. Because I remember there's a scene that happens between these 2 areas in Crystarium. Why do I remember it so clearly? Well, there's a character involved. Mortal, hear my plea. Our precious children are thirsty, and I need you to bring them water. Who are our children, you ask? Why, they're the leafmen you see standing about our village. Adorable, aren't they? Now, you'll need to go to Longmire Lake to draw the water. Once you have it, see that our children have a good drenching. Oh, but be warned. The Fwath make their home in the lake. They tend to play rough, so have care. Alright, while that started, let me activate the gemstone trader, which is all, I'm not doing that, but I'll just have it activated. So if you don't know, oh my God, hi Eternal Vibe, how you doing? Hope you're fantastic one. So if you don't know, gemstones you can only get by doing fates, and doing fates is hell. So I'm only doing them on my main. I'm not touching them here, because honestly I don't really need anything for fates related on this run, because it's all like furniture and cosmetics and orchestral rolls and shit, or like triple triad cards. That's all you get from it, which from a main is very important. For this run, not really important. Okay, so let's get the timer up. Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's go, Kabao. You always come in with the Koopos. How many fucking channel points do you have, Kupo? It seems like every time you walk in, you're just like, well, here's 2,000, Kupo. Yes, okay. Okay, Kupo. Oh, I can't wait for the flowers to bloom. Perhaps I'll make pretty curtains out of them, Kupo. Well, what do you mean by that, Kupo? I get 2,000 each check stream, so 5 mustn't miss the stream, Kupo. Oh, true, Kupo. No, then again, Check always streams longer than me too, Kupo. Like, I tuned into a Check stream, Kupo, and he's at it for like 4 hours, Kupo. You turn into a nurse stream, and you know, you're gonna be watching for not that long, Kupo. Ekum bookum, Kupo. Thank you for the ekum and the bokum, Kupo. I can't ekum bokum anymore, Kupo. I gotta save up for karaoke, Kupo. Which I'm trying to think of what I should make Check sing next, Kupo. I make it for it. Ekum bookum, ekum frame 1, Kupo. Yeah, please ekum in my absence, Kupo. Because I can no longer join in, Kupo. Instead, I gotta make that boy sing, Kupo. Trying to think of other songs to make him sing, Kupo. Because I did make him sing the Five Nights at Freddy's song, and he didn't know anything about that, Kupo. Which that was very funny, Kupo. Okay, that's done. Let's get this other chore done too, Kupo. Oh wait, I should be looking for Aether Currents, Kupo. North, Kupo. 120 yalms to the north, Kupo. West, Kupo. It should be around. Yeah, it's over here, Kupo. Perfect, Kupo. I'm always forgetting when I'm exploring a new area. Oh yeah, I have to do this, Kupo. Grab this, Kupo. Northeast, Kupo. That's along here, Kupo. That's end of area, Kupo. Maybe there's probably more around here, Kupo, which I'll probably get a more of a read on once I like get back down here, Kupo. After this, I'll probably just teleport back, Kupo, because I'm lazy, Kupo. Can't even fly around here, Kupo. Honestly, after stream today, I might be going around and like doing as much Aether Current stuff as I can, Kupo. Just because I have like a lot of blue quests I need to do to get more Aether Currents that I'm not doing on stream, Kupo. So I gotta like do some housekeeping on the side, Kupo. Honestly, this entire replay is just training me, like getting me used to the idea that I have to get Aether Currents again in Dawntrail, Kupo. I have to finally come to terms with the fact that I have to do this again, Kupo, but not for a replay. It's for reals, Kupo. Alright, let's water the leaf bin, Kupo. That's done, Kupo, and then we have 3 in a row right here, Kupo. Easy, Kupo. Just trying to avoid the mobs, Kupo. Oh, Thank you for the redeem. I'm free. Gotta keep shadow bringing dawn trails around the corner. I know. I gotta keep going. This Shadowbringer's not gonna Shadowbring itself. Ah, it's down here. It's gonna get me. Ah, no! No! Dawntrail is so soon. I was genuinely thinking it would be like July, August. I was not thinking it'd be earlier. Ugh. I'll live. Gotta keep going. Gotta keep moving. So that would be September, August. Well, they said summer. I guess summer isn't technically over until September, but I swore it was gonna be August. You get the summer of Xbox for all. Yeah, I mean. By the way, are you going live note if reawaken childhood trauma in me? You're welcome. Okay, this gives me I'm probably gonna get shit for this. I've never actually seen Megamind. I just know the meme, especially because the Queen of England just died. Hungry? Did you get the fruit? Me neither. Then why do you have childhood trauma over Megamind? If you haven't seen it, then what's the trauma from? Fuck the Queen of England. I mean, she's dead. She's dead, buried in the ground. You can probably find her grave and piss on it if you want. Oh, thank you ever so much. You saved me. Hee hee. Yeah, saved me from my boredom. You should have seen the look on your face when the bugs came down. Hee hee. He's done me a great service, mortal. If there's one thing we pixies are serious about, it's having fun. Dull and painful things? Hate them. Sin eaters are dull and painful both, so we hate them especially. You mortals try and fight those monstrosities, but there's no fun in that. Best to avoid them altogether, we say. BRB going to England, perfect. Yeah, go piss on the grave. What was it? The Easter Bunny isn't real? You have trauma with that? I'm sorry, the Easter Bunny isn't real. When I was a kid, I thought the Easter Bunny came to everyone's house, and so when my grandparents took me to a group egg hunt at a park, and I started asking when the Easter Bunny was gonna come to our house, they got annoyed, just yelled at these. Yo, what the fuck? You don't say that to a child. You gotta make sure that children live in whimsy. What the fuck? I'm gonna kill them for you. Like, I'm gonna go back in time and kill them. As a joke. FBI. Yeah, by the way. I was like 11, so it was probably time. But still, it's fucked up, man. It doesn't matter if you're 11. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. By the way, I got my so right now where I currently live, I get free oil changes. So I decided to go out this morning and get my final free one unless I happen to be in the area when I need one. Man, I'm gonna miss that. One of the negatives about moving away from my state is that I no longer get free oil changes because I'm too far away now. Oh, I will be too far away. Helping us grow flowers, are you? That make this house look so much lovelier. There used to be a city of mortals here, a great big bustling place called Vobert or Bovert or some such. But then Sin Eaters came and everyone disappeared. Not too far away from our heart. Oh my god. Since then, we pixies have been living here, and we've given the old houses our touch. Lovely, don't you think? Okay, one more. No, wait, that's a blue quest. That's a blue quest. I'll just do it anyway. It's probably gonna be a quick one. As long as it's not too involved, I'll just knock that out too while I'm in the mood. Plus, it gives me a chance to see if there's any of these up there. No, there isn't. Make sure you play the right Rams watching out. Do it. It was really fun. Like, I never played a game like that before, but I was enjoying myself. I liked playing the Snow Queen just because I could be far away. Ready last level next month too. Nice, nice. Aren't you? Oh wait, I don't care about this one. It's blue. Strange thing for me to say that I don't like anything with blue in it, but blue quests, I don't care. Okay, I'll just mute when I'm blue. Okay, yeah, once we wrap up this quest, I'm just gonna teleport back. That should be quick. This is the quest when we learned about the beavers, right? I think I remember like the cutscene being like, oh shit, a beaver, and like something sinister is happening with the beaver that I didn't pay attention anymore. Eve, yeah. I have to say something. Ew. Okay, let me do that real quick. Save mode. And okay. Okay, lurk, gotta go make time. Like, you make that content, you get that bag. Enjoy the lurk. Thanks for stopping in. Okay, perfect. Let's go back. Have a good stream there. Thank you. Okay, let's finish that up. You're done sowing the seeds? Thank you. This will help Little Lawn live up to its name, which means flower house, in case you weren't aware. We weren't always here, you know. We used to live deep in the lush forest. It was beautiful beyond compare, but almost all of it was swallowed up by the light. For a while we roamed, but eventually found a place that men had abandoned. Together with our fellow Faefolk, we decided to make it our new home. The land of everlasting spring. This is our home, and it could be yours too, forever and ever and ever. Okay, let's just turn in this other one, then we'll accept the next MSQ. Where are you? Ah, right here. Oh yeah, the fairy turned into a beaver. Okay, perfect. I don't think this has anything. Nope. And let's accept the next one. I don't think there's any other blue quests right now. Nope. Well, we've done our pixie chores. So, can we go see Urianger and see his new outfit? How goes it, Ner? So, a mix of menial tasks and pranks. Oh my god, is that Alec? Yo, hi Alec, how you doing? Hope you're fantastic one. We're replaying Shadowbringers right now. Ugh. Hello, how are you doing? It's been a bit, because I never stream in your, like, watching time. You're finally able to catch a stream? Yeah. You know, the pains of being a late night streamer, but that means you can't be watched in any other time zones. Yes, that pretty much sums up my own experience. They have no troubles worthy of the name. Surprised when I saw you live. Yeah, I saw the news about Dawntrail and I was like, okay, I gotta get my ass into gear. Doing so, how about you? I'm doing pretty good. I woke up early-ish today. I got my car's oil changed, and now I'm streaming. Yeah, them too. Ah. How long are we supposed to keep at this? They're clearly playing with us. Indeed, whenever I inquire about how much more there is to be done, the answer is ever the same, a little. I doubt they have any intention of releasing us in the near future. I got my tires replaced because I absolutely shredded. Yo, no. Whenever I have car trouble, it's always the tires. Like if I ever break down on the road, it's not because of my engine, it's because one of my tires went flat. Urianger once told me about the pixies. They're born from the souls of those who died as children, or so it's believed. Though they don't have memories of their previous lives, they desire to have fun desire to have fun remains imprinted on their souls. And so they live only to play, keeping hapless mortals for their pleasure for years on end, sometimes even until death. I didn't just get it flat. I pinched it. I realized a day later it wasn't flat. It was gone. No. Oh no. In the past, when I sought to identify the true nature of ghosts, I came upon literature examining a similar subject. The soul was likened to a core that resided in the aether, and its presence is what differentiates us from the beings of sprites as arcane entities. So I did like 2 miles with an absolutely gone tire, went to the mechanic, and well, oh Jesus Christ. I'll show you a pic. Oh my god. I'm so excited. Upon death, said core ordinarily dissipates alongside the ether that composed the flesh. However, it may be held together and bound to the corporeal realm, either by the will of its owner or by means of certain arts. In time, the soul may regather aether onto itself and assume another form, or find newly emerged life in which to abide. Pixies may be one such instance of this. If ghosts are merely souls without bodies, what does that make us? I think you become which you fear the most, brother dearest. However pixies may come into being, if we leave them to judge when they are satisfied, they will never be satisfied. Meme dumpsters, let me take a look at this. I like how you put it in memes, as if your car is suffering as a meme in itself. Let's see. What the fuck? What the fuck did you do? Yo, it's like separating itself. What the fuck? Yo, well, I'm glad you got it replaced. Yeah. Yo, what the fuck? Thank you for sharing your meme of a situation. Nay, we must negotiate new terms with the creatures, but where to begin? It seems to me we would need at least one among them to sympathize with us. It's 225 bucks gone now. Oh god. Yeah, I was told that my 3 of my tires need to be replaced within the next year or 2, because like the tread's getting a little low. One of them doesn't need it, but though, because one of them got replaced really early into me owning the car. So I mean halfway into it. Glad you had to check on my wallet. No. Yeah, nice tire. In the course of your chores, did any of you encounter a pixie who seemed even faintly amenable to reason?
Look what you've done to my peonies!
They're marigolds!
Good God, I think she's right. They are marigolds. I may not know my flowers, but I know a bitch when I see one!
Thank you for the redeem, 1010. Fail. What? You knew a pixie from before? Not only are you acquainted, but you entered into a pact? You might have mentioned it sooner. At any rate, I dare hope that this will offer us a way out. Without further delay then, summon this Fail, if you please. Okay, so I have to say, I hate the fucking typing ones. Especially because I play on controller. I did say it. Oh wait, I have to go somewhere specific and say it. Okay, now I'm in the correct spot to type the thing. Yeah, I'm playing on controller, and then that means I have to put down my controller, go on my keyboard. Ugh, a voice rings out in your mind. So, my sapling has finally remembered about her lovely branch. But with such a half-hearted call, she may as well lock me off and cast me aside. I have no sapling. Okay. Okay, I have to write something specific. Please, Fail, I need you. Is that your idea of a fervent call? A sodden log could do it with more fire. Okay. Oh. It is like a typing test too. I love Fail. They're so good. Oh, loveliest. of branches, please grant me your succor! Exclamation point.
You're late! Late! I've been waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting and waiting and waiting.
I'm sorry.
But my sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing she is. Cold and cruel and heartless!
Bleh. The heartless thing to use. I'm sorry.
Self-important little brat. Just what we need.
Reminds me of my childhood.
All right, I'm sorry. It was a joke. Honestly, just a joke. But just now you called for me so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly stay angry at you. Very well. As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
Earnestly. As earnest as I could with say chat, of all things.
Well. If it isn't Phil, the mold Phil. It's been too long.
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself.
Oh!
Now let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, she will never be yours. Never, never, ever!
Yeah.
Oh, not even a bit. But what about the others? Surely we can keep them.
No, you can't keep them either. They're for my amusement and mine alone. And if you lay so much as a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of her bag all over your precious village.
No!
There'll be cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes, and all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that,
All right. But will you not at least let us play with the twins? Just while the others go and see Urianger?
Aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
It seems we won't be joining you.
Aye! We'll reveal the hidden Fernic to you at once.
Lift the fog. Lift the fog. Yay! Yay! So pretty here.
So this is the true Ilmeg.
How are you feeling?
Better. I think I remember the way now.
Apologies for the delay. Shall we go and see Urianger?
Your lovely branch is useful, yes? So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me!
Oh my god, I love Beowulf so much. She's so, I mean, they're so good. Sorry. Yeah, they really want to help. They get so angry. For Alphino and Alize's sakes, let's be quick. It'd be a shame to return only to find they've been made to play one game too many. Now, the place we seek is an abandoned manor of a nobleman and scholar. The Bookman's Shelves, it's called. The Fellows vast collection of tombs. An agreeable habitat for our friend, I'm sure you'll agree. If we follow the path north, we should soon find the place. Come along. Man, I hope that Urianger updated from his potato sack outfit. I mean, I think he could stand to show some skin. I mean, it looks very hot here. I wonder if he did. I know, right? I hope he did. Like, it seems a little suffocating in that potato sack for all those years, right? Is that a hint of thirst I hear? I'm not thirsty. I just think that he would be more comfortable if he were to, you know, strip. It's all for his sake, not mine, right? Yeah, very, very comfortable. Plus, like, you know, it's a place cursed by sunlight. He can get like a nice tan. Yeah, for his sake only. Only for his sake. I only think of what's best for him. Wonder if there's any aether currents around here. Because nothing's popping off as being closer than the one that's probably around this area. I mean, I will not be lost in his majestic pecs. Yeah, I will not. My heart only belongs to Leopard, and I definitely would not ogle at any other man. Right? Of course, yeah, of course not. Why would I do that? Don't even speak of it. Yeah, I don't think there's any more aether currents around here. I mean, of course, I'm gonna have to look around even more once I do my thing, but who knows? So you try and get dawntrail day 1 or wait the requisite 1 to 2 months? For the pre-order? I'm gonna, like, I'm not, like, I'm pre-ordering it when I can, so probably beginning of April is when I probably like have the means to do so. I'm gonna pre-order it then. I mean, to actually get inside the game because the servers will be full. Oh, I'm gonna try and get there day 1. Yo, I'm going in there. Hey, Alec, you know my secret? You know my secret? I fucking play on Dynamis. There's nobody on Dynamis. I'll be fine. All those fucking idiots on Aether and Primal have to wait in a 1,000-hour wait, and I'm just here on Dynamis like, I can get truly early. Oh yeah, you got the work thing. I'm probably gonna take off. I'm probably gonna take off work on the first day of Dawntrail and just, like, you know, have it open. Oh, I'm just in one of the most popular EU servers. Oh, somebody likes popular servers now, do they? All of my many months of waiting in 30-minute queues on Dynamis will soon be worth it, because now, who's laughing now? I'm gonna have a 500-person queue as opposed to a 2,000 queue to get into for Dawntrail. Ha ha ha! Completely by choice. Wow. And here we are at long last. I will give you Urianger's humble abode. Come, let's see if he's home. Oh man, I would really hate if he was, you know, in the middle of getting dressed while we're in. Hey, anyone at PAX East? Why the fuck would they be watching me? Why would they be here if they're at PAX East? Just sticking cardboard up your ass.
Urianger, are you in?
Did they have any cardboard cutouts of like other characters? Which cardboard characters do they have? Can they also like shove something up my up their ass for me? But just like theoretically, I take a Thancred. I take an Urianger. I take a Thank. Actually, wait. I saw the Urianger like cardboard cutout of him like leaning on in the Margaritaville or whatever. I'll take that. Can someone shove that up their ass and give it to me? You're a Thancred fan? I do like. I kind of think Thancred's interesting, and I did kind of like Thancred a lot in A Realm Reborn before I like met, you know, my main favorites. So like Thancred's kind of the OG for me, but so I'll take a Thancred, but I'll also take an Urianger lounging.
Unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends her way. The Exarch did send word that thou wouldst seek me out, but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon.
Oh my god.
Full glad am I to see thee once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
Oh my god. Urianger, you look so good. Draweth me like you draweth one of thy French
Run along,
maidens.
Nymphalia. We'll meet you outside.
But
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
What the fuck, Thancred?
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already?
I hate with loving Nymphalia. God.
That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest...
Yeah. I don't like Thancred's horrible dad arc, but, you know. Still, if you're at PAX, please shove him up your ass and give it to me.
It beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore.
The sad sight to see his Thancred arc. Yeah. Yeah. By the way, 1010, since maybe that one studio is gonna bring the Mimo standee to Offkai, I'll try my best. Maybe I can see if I can fit Mimo up my ass and send it to you. Understandable, he's so hurt. Like, I think he's interesting. So like, I think he's really good. Like he goes through a really, like, the arc for him makes a lot of sense, and I think it's very well written. So I do like it. It's just like, oh man, he's being mean to that child. Oh, horrible father.
Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th umbral calamity. As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come.
Oh shit.
There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald. So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful Ilm at first, then Yalm by Yalm, and Malm by Malm in time. Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile, Black Rose. Its potency defied all reckoning. Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides. From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel. Nor did the land itself escape unscathed. For spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil. To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might.
man, Urianger, when I traveled to the first, I just got glimpses of the like flashbacks and like really, really nice little one-liners. How did you get like a whole tragic single thing from you?
Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world. Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist. And those souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order
No, Tataru! No, Kryl! No! No, Thancred! No, Y'shtola! No! Not again, Y'shtola! No, not
were
me!
no more. For the weapon spared not one, not even thee. An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th umbral calamity which I did behold.
Yeah, it is really, like, it is a lot to be like, oh, if you die, the entire world goes to shit, but it's also a lot on your shoulders, too. Which is kind of the theme of the expansion, which I love.
No matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy.
Yeah.
To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery. That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency. Come.
Right now? Urianger, this is very sudden. I don't think I can right now. Oh, okay, you mean that, okay. In the living room?
Dost thou recognize yonder chart?
Oh, now I understand. Well, I'm a machinist, so it's something to do with magic. Right in front of my salad.
Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source.
Okay, magic lesson.
As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition. Astral, the active; umbral, the passive. As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral. Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer. Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness. At this, did my mind begin to race.
And then you came up with Kingdom Hearts.
Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the two forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events. The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land.
Oh.
And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for the college lecture, Urianger.
Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light,
we would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity. Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged. We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Ilmeg. Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Leargear, the castle which standeth in the midst of the
Okay, I
lake.
have to go have fun, Shadowbringer. And thanks for dropping in, Alec. Hope you have a good rest of your day.
To enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the pixies
Why?
for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation.
Courting?
Henceforth shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
All right, we got Urianger now. My friend, ere I speak of the task at hand, there is a question I would pose to thee. What thinkest thou of mine appearance? Oh, I could say a lot of things, buddy. Did you lose weight? Did you lose weight? Did I lose weight? If 'tis of flesh thou speakest, I cannot rightly say. However, in taking up astrology, I may have shed with some yalms of fabric. My present attire better suiteth the art. Though the night be lost, behind the shroud of blinding light, doubt but not but the stars shine still. I have chosen to avail myself of their guidance, that I might navigate the sea of uncertainty that stretcheth before us. But enough of myself, let us now speak of our task. As I did mention, if we are to enter Leighlail, we must needs gain the Pixies' cooperation. This is a simple matter of presenting unto them a suitable gift. I shall procure a selection of viands that shall please their palates. Thancred, pray assist me with this endeavor. Meanwhile, Nur, I bid thee obtain that which please their eyes. In these parts there beeth a vile kid known for his beauteous wings, the hawker. I shall lend thee a receptacle within which thou mayest capture a weakened specimen. Okay. We also have a blue quest here that we can maybe do along the way, but if not, I'll do it off screen. Okay. You can probably do that later. What the fairies? Oh my god, hi Val! How you doing? Hope everybody has one. We're doing fairies today. We just saw Urianger's slut era. Oh, I just got home. Welcome home! His slut era. Yeah, I was so excited to see him, you know, not dressed in a potato bag. Oh shit, I had to use an item. I'm a fool. I'm a fraud. Can't use key item. God damn it. Okay, got it. Perfect. But how are you doing, Belle? Hope you get to relax after a hard day's work. Thou art returned. Were thou able to capture a hawker? Ah, truly magnificent set of wings. I shall treat them at once to make fast their vibrant colors. I'm hungry. Eat something then. Eat. Fucking get food. What eat? Hot dog. I don't know, gochujang. Spaghetti. Spaghetti. Thancred 2 shall return anon, upon which I shall ready all the items for presentation. Pray take thine ease meanwhile. Oh yeah, taco stuff's always good. Do you have taco stuff? Taco stuff's easy to do. Plus you can do so many things with taco stuff. Not just tacos.
'Tis done. The pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts. Ah, lest I forget.
Lest? Orosite.
White orosite, newly forged for thy use. Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary. Our eternal enemies. Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Ascian's essence.
Oh, hi, Reed. No, Minfilia. Sorry, spoilers.
You may indeed, assuming you've finished.
Minfilia!
I did as you asked.
That's my girl, thank you.
Aww. Okay, that is rare cute moment for bad dad, Thancred.
I should probably explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me. Which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether. I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
Minfilia, once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Oh, nice, Dad Orianger. That's a good dad right there.
Really? May I?
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire.
Aw. She's so excited. Oh, she's so cute.
Hast thou spoken to her of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any. As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past. Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armarang. to the edge of the empty, where the flood was halted. 'Twas there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
Oh? And now you'd be like, oh, thank God she's having a headache. I don't have to talk about this. She's just like watching it.
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel. One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope. In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life. I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not stand for it. I cannot. There must be something we can do. Tell me.
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden. But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all. Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
It is not their decision to make. It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's. You have ever watched over me, Thancred. Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me. There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path. When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
Minfilia, wait!
What happened?
Yeah, that's such a the song. This is Thancred. Sad.
And then she was gone. Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it. I have told her many things, where we came from, what we fight for, but of that day, I have not spoken.
Sad father. How do you want this to end?
Look what you've done to my peonies!
They're marigolds!
God, I think she's right. They are marigolds. I may not know my flowers, but I know a bitch when I see one!
They're marigolds!
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
The clip's so fucking good. They're marigolds! Ah. You're incredible. What the?
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
Oh my god, Cressida sighting.
That is well. Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Lida Loran.
Don't be a bad father. Smacks Thancred whenever he disrespects his child. Alright, we're just gonna teleport down here because fuck that. It's so pretty though, right? Ilmeg is really, really pretty. We weren't expecting you all back so soon. We had scarcely begun playing with the twins. That said, your gifts are truly wonderful, let me tell you. The milk and honey and biscuits won't last all day, but the wings are the loveliest we've ever seen. You've done us a great kindness, and it's fate custom to return the gesture. If you desire anything of us, you need but name it. I want your peace. So, what is it you desire? Rusty old coins like you mortals are wont to collect, perhaps? We are resolved to vanquish the Light Warden of this land. To this end, we desire entry to Legala. What a strange thing to wish for! You might as well ask for your death. But if that is what you want, who are we to argue? Very well, I shall speak with the others. You've clearly been busy, Urianger. Would you be so kind as to tell us what we've missed? So that was the purpose of the gifts. Is there anything you could tell us about this Light Warden? Aye, my lady. By circumstances most tragic, the Light Warden of this land is our king and ruler, Titania. It was not always so, of course. Our king fought the first Light Warden that threatened our home, you see. Fought it and won. But all the horrible light that came out went and corrupted them, turning them into a new Light Warden. Now they're king only in name, not remains of the wise and just ruler that used to be. We had no choice but to seal them in the castle. The magic for breaking the spell we divided into 4, and wove each into a different relic, to be kept apart until the time was right. And this dress is one of them. It's been under safekeeping for years and years, but we've decided to entrust it to you. Are you sure? Of course, custom demands it. Though you're most certainly going to your deaths, we thought we should at least let you try. That way we get to watch what happens. Of course, you can't break the seal unless you have the other relics too. The shell crown is with the Fuath, the stone scepter is with the Numo, and the crystal shoes are with the Amaru. Good luck finding them all. The facts thus disclosed confirm mine own understanding. Our quest lieth now before us. First, let us hie into the lake, there to claim the shell crown from the Fuath. If we call to them before the untouchable gate, they will answer. All right. I think this one unlocks the next Dungo. And I think this is the only Dungo until the next zone. Oh shit! New blue quest. Let's grab that first, and then we'll make our way over. All right, let's get this unlocked. Then it's over here. I'll mount over. No, I can't fly. So pretty here. Yeah, so majority of the zone is just like going to each of the tribes, like learning about them and stuff. But this one I think is like the shortest out of all of them. Let's see. Oh, I think we're just going right into the Dungo. Hearken to me, O spirits of the water. We are come with an entreaty. Not in a talkative mood, apparently. Not sure exactly how this gate works. But the Fwath are water spirits. Perhaps we should take search into the lake. Oh, I suppose a brief dip wouldn't hurt? We all know Thancred swims like an eel, but what about you, Minfilia? I can swim well enough. Thancred taught me. Excellent. What about you, Urianger? I'm not sure I've ever asked. Rather than swim, mayhap it would be more expeditious to walk upon the surface by means of magic. Oh, the good timing. Oh, hi, Arsenic. How you doing? Hope your has going. You too, Urianger? That you should be a kindred spirit. Worry not, my friend. I know some helpful tricks, and I would be more than happy to share them with you. Together, we shall conquer the waves. Well, well, aren't we a lively lot? And you have an entreaty for us, you say? An entreaty from mortals? What a treat! My comrades and I are on a quest to vanquish the Light Warden. To that end, we would humbly beg the loan of the Shell Crown, which we are given to understand is in the safekeeping of your people. Oh? Is that all? Of course you may have it. You shall have it. Just like that? What do you want from us? Oh ho ho, no need to be so suspicious. The crown simply doesn't mean much to us all. As a matter of fact, nothing means much to us. For we Fwath, it's over before it's begun. And we couldn't care less of what becomes of the Fairy King, nor the world for that matter. Having said that, we so seldom have mortal visitors, it would seem a shame not to make the most of you. Touch the untouchable gate, and come hither into our domain. Dawn Meg. In your tongue, it means forbidden realm. Sounds foreboding, yes? And so it should, for we are one with the water, and our home wrought with ripples and waves and currents. Find your way through, give us a thrilling sport, and we shall give you your crown. Alright. Next Dungo. Alright, let me turn it down so your ears aren't blasted while I fight. And let's go in. So, how about... Actually, this is a good combo. So we're gonna bring Thancred, Minfilia, and Urianger. Let's go. And this is also a beautiful dungeon to take pictures in. So much of Shadowbringers is just like so G-posable. Dawn Meg. So pretty. Great. Let's go. No, my passport photo. Oh, I forgot to equip my new equipment, but it's fine. It's fine. I should be fine. Oh yeah, Minfilia doesn't even have a job stone, which actually makes sense for her, but it's all just kind of like, God damn it. We're in level 73 territory and Minfilia is still a rogue. Thancred never got his ninja license to pass. That's true. Thancred was never a ninja. Couldn't even teach her. He cringed instead of embracing the weave. Yeah. What a shame. Didn't he know it's cool to be cringe? Being cringe is free. Going. Ah, yeah, the pretty place. It's so pretty. All right. I love flamethrower. I just get to pop it and just stand there for a little bit. God damn it. No. Unless that happens. Unless that happens. I think next up is the first boss. Let's go. Am I remembering correctly? Have I played this? Have I played this dungeon enough? I have. Okay. Okay. Second. Okay, let's go.
Prepare yourself. Protect. Together we shall overcome this.
All right, almost done, almost done. Hey! Casting? I don't need casting. God damn it, Yoshi P. It's such a cool effect. Like, you go behind, look behind, and like the entire mood's fucking change. It's so cool. This dungeon's so like aesthetically pleasing to me. I'm just gonna, you know.
I shall protect you.
Oh god, wasps! I hate wasps.
Now I've got you.
I think I've told the story before on stream, but once when I was a kid, a wasp got stuck in my hair. Not fun. Like, I was just kind of minding my own business, like a wasp flew by my hair, and like at the time I had really like long and curly hair, so it just kind of got tangled up in my hair just by flying by me, and it started stinging me a lot because it couldn't escape. And to this day, like, if there's ever like a bee or something buzzing by my ear, like, I immediately pull my hair back. It was all because of that. Like, I associate a bee, like, being next to my ear as like, oh shit, it's gonna get stuck in my hair, I gotta pull it back. Man, sometimes, like, the things that happen to you when you're a kid just, like, completely alter your behaviors in adulthood. Like, even though I know why I do it, like, I never stop it. Because what if it does get stuck in my hair again? I don't have long hair anymore, but what if? God damn it. I don't need healing. Wait, I might need healing. I finished the poll for the role quest we're doing for Shadowbringers. It's going to be healer, but I'm gonna wait until I can get the thing. My hair would be so long. Oh god. Yeah, my the poll, it's we're gonna do healer, so I just need to buy a level skip to do that, which I'm probably gonna be doing after I move. Level skips are like pretty cheap though, so it's not gonna be a big deal. But I am happy because I do think the healer quest line is like the best. Like, objectively, I think it's the best one because it like has a really compelling story. Tank is probably my favorite though, because, you know, tank's good. Which, by the way, I should mention, moving forward, whenever I do like Twitter polls or like polls on Twitch or something, if there's ever a tie moving forward, I'm literally just gonna pick out of my preference for the winners. Just because, like, I think it's easier for me. Plus, with the... I'm planning on doing something... One of the rewards, potential rewards for the charity relay I'm running is going to be, like, a long poll thing. So it's gonna be, like, a series of polls to decide whether I'm doing something or not. And, I think that'll be much easier on me. Especially because, like, I don't know. I've been noticing... in the past that some people have been voting specifically to tie things, which is funny if the polls don't mean anything. But if I'm actually trying to like get an opinion on something, it's actually very difficult for me because now I'm like, I don't know whether you actually want these two options or if you're just trying to fuck with me. So I'm no longer entertaining it. Unless it's just like a silly little poll, like I'm no longer just gonna entertain like the whole like, oh, it's tied again. Because it's just going to encourage people to keep like polling, like voting only to tie a poll rather than people actually voting on what they want. So if there's like a legitimate tie that's like, okay, people want this equally, so I can kind of choose my preference with like no thought to it. But yeah, there's gonna be, if we get the top prize, it's gonna be a long series of polls. I'm basically copying something Vel did earlier because I think it's fun. Like my idea for like the top prize is gonna be like I was kind of compromising on something because like I'm thinking the top prize for the charity relay for me at least is going to be like community picking a song for me to cover. Only I really don't like the idea of like having it up to like a random song up to chance because there's a lot of like a lot of contingents on whether I do a cover song or not. Like one it has to be in English or I have to get a translation of it. Two, I need to be able to get a an instrumental, and sometimes there just aren't instrumentals around to do. So, and commissioning an instrumental is very expensive. So what I'm gonna do instead is that basically I'm gonna get 16 songs together and then like divide them up into categories, and then we're just gonna have like a long series of polls, which are like, okay, which categories do you want? Okay, out of these categories, what subcategories do you want? And then, okay, this is a subcategory. Here's like 4 songs that you can pick from the subcategory. So it's gonna be fun. A series of polls will be fun. But if there's ever a tie with the series, I'm literally gonna be like, okay, so between, for example, like, what if like English Vocaloid and Japanese Vocaloid ties? Then I'll be like, oh well, I prefer listening to English Vocaloid, so I'm gonna just pick that, and that'll be the next voting tier. So that's gonna be it. It's gonna be exciting though. I'm been slowly putting it together in preparation just in case. It is top prize though. So I think the goal this year is still going to be 1,000. So it's going to be the reward if we raise $1,000. So that's your little preview of what could happen if we reach that this year. Basically save your money. Save your money so you can try and reach that in late May. Okay, Urianger. No. Oh shit, I got the jacket of aiming. Cool. Cool. That's good. That's good. Finally getting aiming gear. This fucking dungeon. Great, one more boss to go. And then we'll have progress even more through Ilmeg. Scouting, useless. Gonna say something controversial. This is the least appealing area in Ilmeg. It's just like, I don't know, the water effect on the ground looks bad. Like if I ever take G poses here, I'm like avoiding all of the water effects in here.
Now I've got you.
Oh, not the wiggly boy. There's a wiggly boy right there. I am kind of sad that like dawntrail released and kind of put me into the huge like, oh, gotta do more progress into Final Fantasy mood. Because I was looking at mods for Stardew last night. I was like putting in some mods and like testing them out, making sure they worked. Not all of them work right now because the new update kind of forked a few things, but man, I was like looking at them, I was like, okay, if I'm gonna give it the good old college try again, I'm gonna put in some mods. Which I may have my negative opinions about Stardew Valley, but damn, this game has so many mods. If anyone has recommendations, please let me know. That work with 1.6 preferably. My favorite thing is that some of the most popular mods of Final Fantasy XIV, some of those popular mods, like they involve rewriting the characters, which is my biggest complaint about Stardew. So I'm like, okay, people do think this too, and they want to improve the game writing. Oh. Like they're like expanded characters, altered writing of characters. There's a lot of mods that involve yandere characters, like making some characters yandere. Why would, I mean, I guess people like the yandere thing. I don't, but I was looking at that like, okay, yandere mod for Sebastian, for Alex, for Leia. It's all for like 3 characters. I was like, okay, well, if you want if you want your yandere in the game, then I guess you can do that. Not my cup of tea, but have fun. See, like this waterfall thing, it looks, I mean, with the right shading, I guess, like if you go into G pose and like change the lighting and the coloring and the saturation, I guess that could look okay, but oh. Okay, I think this is the boss. Let's go. Oh, Bashonen Frog. If we've seen it all. Oh, god damn it. Frog. Frog time. Frog. Oh, here we go. Okay, this is really cute details that like Reen's nervous about going over. So like she takes her time going. It's so cute. I mean, Minfilia. Like look at her. It's so adorable. They really tried to put personality into all the characters and how they would actually act. It's the little things that make you like know that, oh, like this is awesome. Oh, it's Jiggly. Minfilia? Why? Alright, almost done, almost done. Then after this, no more Dungo until Rakpika.
I shall protect you.
Oh no! The frog! I'll get him next time. I'll get him next time. Ha! Get God, idiot. Hey, what do you gotta say around here? Okay, nothing to say, Thancred? Okay, oh, okay. Alright. Let's get our prize. Got a rod. Yeah, I should finally, like, open these. Oh, I can't. Okay.
Well fought, well fought.
Fucking eyes. Me when I went to the dumpster at like 2 a.m. Seeing raccoon just like look out.
Jolly good show.
Oh, you do not hold back.
Oh, he's chibi now.
But I would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
We have satisfied thy demands. Wilt thou now satisfy ours?
Of course. Of course. There it is. The relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have care you do not break it, though, yet. You, my friend, you are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
More? I want to see more of her.
Yes, yes, I could watch her forever.
Why don't we just make her one of us? Yes, one of us.
One of us, one of us, one of us. One of us, one of us, one of us. One of us, one of us, one of us.
What a fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
Wake up! Wake up, damn you!
Oh, hey, Albert. You can swim? Whoa.
Ah, you're alive. Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can. I'm sure you had your reasons. But the first rule of dealing with the Fwath is do not deal with the Fwath. It's said that they are born from the souls of the drowned. Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them. Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect. That's the royal capital of the Kingdom of Verbert down there. It's seen better days. They were a stubborn lot, the Verbertites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people. It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside. All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else who might remember. Everything we did. Everything we gave. What was it for? I wonder. I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
Yeah, another such a good scene. Just the reveal of that, of which place this ties to. Ah. All right, well, let's find our friends. Oh, Hunt Train's coming through. I just looked at Final Fantasy chat, like, oh, Hunt Train. There they go. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll see like a giant wave of mounts in the sky. I'm going back in. Nay, my lady, exhausted as thou art, thou wouldst only endanger thyself. I prithee rest a moment. There was nothing when we looked. Ner! Dear gods, were it not for Sorbonne's blessing, I need not labor the point. I'm glad to see you're safe and well, my friend. Have you any idea how worried we were? To wash up on shore only to find out you weren't with us? Oh, but I'm forgetting. Here's your crown, your majesty. The Fwath kept that part of the bargain, at least. Well, there were certain twists and turns. Our work here is done, with everyone none worse for wetness. Oh, thank goodness you're still here. So, Loon, something amiss? A great big mob of mortals is marching to Ilmeg. Mortals with ugly weapons and uglier faces. They wouldn't happen to be your friends, would they? Rather the reverse, I fear. The Yulmoran army, at a guess. Meaning, we can play with them? As much as you like. Just be sure. I will return with you to confirm their identities. If they are who we suspect, we will require your aid. If Alphino is coming, then Ali's aid will be too, yes? Can't have one without the other, you know. All right, just remember, we're not your playmates this time. I'm afraid we'll leave the rest of the relic hunt in your hands. Don't worry, I've done the sword thing before. Indeed you have. Very well done. See you afterwards, my friend. With our enemies fast approaching, time is of the essence. We must needs accomplish our mission with all possible haste. Of the 2 remaining bearers of the relics, the new Mo are the nearer. We shall seek them out next. Among the Fae folk, they bear the distinction of having abided in these lands since before the flood. They are also the friendliest to men, and have served me faithfully whensoever I called upon them. Indeed, they are the source of much of the knowledge I have acquired in my time here. The path leadeth past my dwellings. Let us away! Alright, so is there any other... Okay, it's still northeast, so it's still in, like, this area. So no more aether currents right now. For now. As I drive my car through all these fucking flowers. You know? Lore accurate Final Fantasy XIV. Driving the car through the flowers. So technically I could do this, but I'm gonna wait to do it. I think that's a little too out of the way for me, so I'm just gonna wait till like an off-stream work on, I guess. Past yonder cliff lieth Pla Ini, home of the new Mo. The others have gone to scout the way. Come, let us follow. I'll get the dog out now. Right, just over here. Is there any other up here? No, still the same one to the east. I guess I really didn't want you to like get progress on aether currents for this one. It's all the like I got one over here, but all the other ones seem to be on the eastern end. If the path striketh thee as precipitous, this is because it once was a mountain trail. For where the lake now lieth, there is a valley, and those midst thrived the city of Vobert. It was only when the flood came in the wake of the flood that the settlement was drowned. We stand now upon its former outskirts, grazing lands where shepherds once tended their flocks. Though one cannot help but feel a pang of loss when faced with such spectacle, one can scarcely blame the Fae folk for altering the land. The blame for that lieth right with the light, a force terrible enough to bring an entire civilization to its knees, an entire world, that it should have been allowed to rise up unchecked is the greater regret. Yet, in spite of all the tragedy which surroundeth me, full glad am I for the chance to be here. Was these hands which brought together the warriors of darkness in Minfilia, lest thou forget. Therefore, even if there were no 8th Unbur calamity to forestall, it seemeth only right that I strive to deliver the first from its doom. Only right, I say, though those words ill conveyed the strength of my resolve. In truth, I can no more ignore the plight of this world than I can choose to stop breathing, and thus do I labor, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. Just a second. All right. The coming struggle promises to test us to our limits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt that we shall prevail. Ah, mortals, just as we thought. Hast thou business with us? Business? Ha! Nothing so boring. We smelled you coming and thought we'd come to play. They do not appear to be pixies of Lid of Laron. Mine apologies. We are in some haste. Mayhap another day. How in some haste are you? Then allow me to hasten you on your way. Hi Jace, how you doing? Hope everybody has one. Teleportation magic. For mercy, we were not sent far from our course. Doing good. Hope your day's going well. It's going pretty good. Should the pixies find us again, however, they will be most assuredly repeat the trick. We have not the time to waste. Let us avail ourselves of an enchantment I have learned. Fey Cloak, 'tis called. Most ingenious magic which rendereth one invisible to the Fey folk, albeit briefly. I shall cast the enchantment upon thee. Under its aegis, thou art to make thy way past the pixies and rejoin our comrades. Know, however, that the enchantment shall suffice to veil thee and thee alone. Be not tempted to employ a mount, as it will only serve to give thy presence away. Okay. Just gotta get there without like going into a battle. They're facing that direction. I think they're going to turn around soon, though. Unless... Okay, we're just going to stay there. I know, you just turn around. Oh well. All right, made it. They assumed you were right behind us. What took you so long? Yeah, I see. Guess I'd say that's a valid excuse for lateness. You're hereby forgiven. In other good news, the New Moo village lies just through here. We'll enter as soon as Urianger deigns to join us. Ah, mortals! Mortals are here! Lots of them! I thought you said the New Moon were men's best friends. The poor thing was beside itself with fear. It was beside itself, perhaps, but not with fear. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you, to have so many mortals appear at once. It's more excitement than we can bear. Greetings, Elder Wind Anik. Tierney. It hath been a while. Pray forgive my brevity, but time is against us. We are come to borrow the stone scepter of the New Moon. The stone scepter? You mean to lift the seal over Gia? That is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you. If the king is set free, none here will be safe. Unlike our Fey cousins, we New Moo have called this land our home since time immemorial. Leaving is unthinkable. Thus did full many of us lay down our lives to seal away our king when they were corrupted by light. If we do as you ask, our sacrifice would have been in vain. Don't worry. Well, no one will come to harm. Easily said for one who hasn't experienced the king's wrath. Honored Elder, pray believe me when I say that this woman is possessed not only of the strength required to vanquish the king, but of something still more valuable, a means to resist the resultant corruption. Indeed, she hath already laid low the Light Warden of Lakeland, all without succumbing to the influence of light. She is yet a stranger to this land, 'tis true, but she harboureth the selfsame desire to see the Sin Eaters eliminated as we do. Wilt thou not lend us thy hand, that we might see thy beloved home restored to its former glory? You have always done right by us, Urianger. If you have placed your faith in this woman, then so shall we. As you say, we want nothing more than to be rid of the Sin Eaters. Be that as it may, this is not a decision to be made lightly. We require time to deliberate, a turn of the moon perhaps. We don't have a turn of the moon, unless we want to debate this with the Ulmoran army. Elder, given all that is at stake, we cannot well expect thee to simply roll over and acquiesce to our request. But even now, a powerful foe draweth near, and I fear I must beseech thee to hasten thy deliberations, that thou mightest fetch us the scepter while there is still time to use it. Roll over? Fetch? Ah! You know full well that naught gives us greater pleasure than to render aid to men. You know full well you speak the words of power regardless. It is unfair. Unfair, I tell you. In happier times, it was our honor to assist mortals in need and receive rewards befitting our deeds. Since the kingdom of Overt fell, however, we've been starved of man's patronage. After so many years of deprivation, it is difficult to ignore such an earnest entreaty. Very well, Urianger. I promise to give you as swift an answer as I may. In return, I ask that you and yours remain here for the while, and bestow upon us your patronage. Is this arrangement agreeable? You will offer your patronage to our people too, yes? Let's see. Perhaps you could begin with Marnos. They are one of our foremost artisans, once held in the highest esteem by the Knights of Voberg. As the night's gone, however, Marnos had no opportunity to put their skills to use. They would be overjoyed for your patronage. Alright, we gotta do more favors for fairies. Let's grab the thing first. The aetherite. And while we're here, I'm pretty sure there's something here. Yeah, 91 to the east, so it's like right over here, probably on top of one of these little bad boys. East, so still this way. Ah, there it is, there it is. Let's get that aether current. All right. And this one's further to the east, so like probably in this area. (1,182), 1,183, 1,184. Wait, did I already count that leaf? Wah! Who? What? Where? Wait, you're immortal? Huzzah! Huzzah! Well met. Yes, very well met indeed. Have you old and tired arms and armor that are threatening to fall apart at critical junctures in battle? If you answered yes, you come to the right Numu. I will restore your equipment to a pristine condition for payment of a pair of moss fungus legs. Moss fungi roam just outside the cave. Please, please, please give their legs and your patronage to me. Okay. We'll just need to go back outside and get them. Great, got that. Very quick and easy quest. I forget what else I have to do with this tribe of pixies. I don't remember spending too much time here, but who knows. Ah, you were returned with the moss fungus legs, I hope. They are tools of my trade, lest you wonder. Used to polish metal and leather like to a lustrous sheen. Now that I have work again, I must replenish my stores. Who? All I have is 2. Huzzah! 2 moss fungus legs as befits the work. Ah, have neither more nor less expected of us as what we can provide. There's no greater joy. You see, for there to be honor in a task, we must perceive precisely what it is worth. Too little means you belittle our ability, too much means you question our integrity. You've given me fitting payment. My services are at your disposal. I shall begin by inspecting your equipment. I see. Though I must ask for a small fee for the materials, I am pleased to say that all of your arms and armor may be restored. If you mean to change them in the near future, however, there's no need to hurry. My first repair is complimentary. Here's the coin which you may pay me with when you desire to have work done. Many thanks for your patronage. Oh, and if you mean to offer your patronage to another, may I suggest use Gyoff yonder. Judging from your equipment, it's plain you're no stranger to the battle. I believe Gyoff will have something to offer you. Yeah, since they're a mender. Oh shit, we're level 78 already. Damn. Only not even halfway through Shadowbringers, we're already almost level 80. I have forgotten to do this. Okay, so let me put all this in the armory chest. Then aiming. Because these are all glam stuff. All out. I need to go through this later and like weed out things that I don't need. Like example, like casting, fending. I'm not using any of those for my run. Okay. Actually, I am liking this. I am liking this outfit. I might just keep it this way. I might just dye it. Because I'm liking it. Nice one. Oh, hi, Pexus. How you doing? Hope you're fantastic one. Thank you for the care package. Hi. Let me see what I can... Let me see how this dies. How does it die, though? It's very important to me. Oh, it doesn't die. Bottoms die, though. What I have. How's this look? Everything. It doesn't quite work if I dye the bottoms. So I'm just gonna keep it as is. But I think I'll keep this glam for now. It sucks that I can't dye this though, because this is like a really nice looking glam. If I could like dye the brown leather part, it could look really nice. But we'll just live with it for now. I like it. Ah, to have so many men visit us at once. It is a joyous day indeed. If it pleases you, please give me your patronage. As my patron, I ask that you remove the noxious mushrooms that grow in our cave. Flame spores, they're called. We would tend to them with magics, except that they leave behind an harmful ash. With no choice but to pluck them one at a time. Now you will be curious as to what I have to offer. I'm a purveyor of wares, which will aid you in your travels. In exchange for your fitting payment, I will give you my choicest items. Okay, let me see. Okay, I'm still wearing that. The earring I have like gives you EXP bonuses. That might be kind of why I'm leveling up so quickly. But it has a bonus up to level 80, I believe. It's like the Endwalker pre-order bonus thing. Or like the digital collector's edition thing, I think. And I think I have to go up to the top of one of these. Get to it. Yeah, go this way. Here we go. I'm gonna have to look this up for later because there's a way where you can look up if different because a lot of different armor sets use the same kind of like look here. So I might have to look up later if there's like another set that with that has this dyeable because I like it a lot. You've already removed the flame spores. How very quick you are. Oh, but did you perchance search by the western entrance as well? I'm told that more have cropped up in that area. All right, let's go this way. Actually, really quick, I'm gonna take like a 2-minute break. So be right back. Let me the BRB. Okay, that works. Okay, be right back. All right, I'm back. Yeah, BRB, we're pissing. I always forget that I have that as my BRB thing because I have the source is literally just called BRB in OBS. So like I just like, oh yeah, pop. And then I'm like, you know what, whatever. Yeah, we're back though. All right. Just a second. back. Sorry, my partner got a phone call and involved like both of us. It's like a moving related thing. So like I had to like turn off the mic and discuss that. Yeah, okay. As he plucked the last of the flame spores, he sensed a gaze from the entrance. It was really short though, so like I didn't care. You know, as you get closer to a big move that have a lot of moving parts, you kind of sometimes just get phone calls. You're just like, oh, gotta fucking take it now. It was good news though. It was good news. Basically, we've been trying to figure out this is like our current place. We only have the lease up until like halfway through next month. So like our lease until like the 14th, 15th. So we're kind of asking like, hey, do you know how much our rent's gonna be? And they just let us know like, yeah, well, it's all good. Because like we didn't know because we haven't gotten the bill yet. We're like, hey, it's getting close. We kind of need to like pay bills soon. Can you let us know? And they just let them know. Salem, thank you so much for the care package. No, get out of here. Why are you here? Salem, what the fuck are you doing? It's Shadowbringer's time. No, Salem, I'm not asking as pertains to D&D. I'm asking as pertains to your spoilers. What if I was in a cutscene? Yeah, thank you though, thank you. Me going in panic mode, just like, Salem, don't spoil yourself. Get out of here. This is the wrong place to be right now. I desperately don't want them to be spoiled. Oh, it's Minfilia. Gasp. I wasn't spying on you or anything. I just finished my task and I should go and report back. Aw, Minfilia, she's so cute. Basically every single stream that I do except for the housing stream that Salem's going to be a part of. Salem's probably not going to be able to watch any of my streams. They're still in Stormblood, so I'm like, miss me with spoiling your experience. Ah, you are returned. Have you dealt with the flame spores by the western entrance as well? Excellent. No more poisonous spores irritating our noses, for a little while at least. Oh dear, I believe I'm getting sentimental. Having a patron again. It reminds me of the old days. Fair every day, though I would carry my wares to the castle to offer in exchange for immense patronage. Back then, the castle wasn't called Ligia. The Voberites built it, and they named it Rennes Lich. It was their last bastion in the struggle against the Sin Eaters, and now they're gone, all of them, nobles and knights and common folk alike. But enough reminiscing. I must give you what you've earned. And if you desire anything else I possess, I would be glad to offer them to you, at a fair fitting price, of course. Yee's Yup's shop is now open for business. Yup. Now, will you be offering your patronage to anyone else? If so, would you consider Wid Lad? You've been under the weather as of late, and the chance to perform an honorable task would cheer them up. What? You would be my patron? Artists when I become their patron on Patreon. But I can't do anything for you. The Lawless One took my invisible ink, and without it I can't make any of my arcane wares. Who are the Lawless Ones? They're new moo like us, except they've turned their backs on our values. Curs without honor they are. They refuse to work, instead spending all their time cavorting and making a nuisance of themselves. It was when I was outside for a walk that they set upon me and robbed me of my possessions, the ink included. I was too weak to resist them. But you, mortal, you look quite strong. Do you think you could take my ink back from those villains? If you do this, I will consider it your patronage, as by way of service, I will make you something very special. Excuse me, Ner, but I couldn't help but overhear. If you mean to undertake this task, will you let me accompany you? I would learn from you and help in what little way I can. You're welcome to join. I can't be mean to Minfilia. She's so sweet. Thank you so much. The lawless ones make their lair to the south, inside a cave called Father Collard's Chambers. They took many vials of ink, and I would be grateful if you could bring back as many as possible. Alright, let's work together with Minfilia. Just wanted to stab something. I mean, with the dad like Thancred right now, who would blame her? she has to deal with so much. Okay, let's go the opposite way. He's so grumpy and like yells at her sometimes and is a bad father until he gets character development. Like, let her stab something. I support her wrongs. I should probably mount up. Yeah, I should probably see if there's any. I'm gonna be walking for a little bit, so this is an eastern one. I could probably grab this teleport first though, because we're heading right by that. Maybe while we're there, we can also grab a Aether Current. Because it'll probably be like right next to it. Yeah, isn't it so pretty here? Such a pretty area. I know I love Pelusia, but man, well, honestly, a lot of Shadowbringers are like my favorite areas of all time in Final Fantasy. So it's like, even though I have favorites, it's like, but they're all of them are probably in my top 10. Is the black chocobo. Beast. Ah, there it is. Oh, there's the Amaru. Right. Southwest. Honestly, we're going that direction. It'll be that low though. Shadowbringers felt like a lot like unrestricted fantasy they could explore since it's not the source anymore. That's true, that's true. Because they could kind of, because I know they probably have like a whole like lore guide, like lore book for how the source goes. So they could really play around with the first, because like as far as the source and how that goes, the only thing that's required of them is that it has to like be attached to the source in some way. So obviously like they made a lot of the Shadowbringers, this is why I like it a lot, because all the Shadowbringers locations tie in, well, most of them, not all of them, most of them tie in to an existing level. So like, for example, this is based off of, is like the first version of Ishgard, which I think is awesome. Like they brought in the castle and they made it like, okay, what if Ishgard, everyone died and it got invaded by fairies? And a lot of them are kind of made with that kind of what if premise that I love. Like, what if this happened to this area? We're gonna make it. It's gonna be in the first. Like for Liminsa, it's just like, what if the area around Limsa was completely like barren, but all the money went to the main hub. So instead of Limsa, there's Yulmore. It's good. It's so good. Like that connection really kind of ties it all together. it makes it really, really good, I think. Like, it's cool that they have, like, unrestricted ways to, like, build upon an alternate world. But also, it's like, there's the familiarity there that really, like, makes it a banger. Like, they made a lot of source places, but a little to the left. And I like it. You see it the most in Raktika. Because that's Gridania's a little to the left. Did I miss it? I missed it, didn't I? Yep, I missed it. I have to go. I go back the other direction. Whoops. Wait, it's that close? I'm going there anyway later. I'm not gonna bother. Father College Chambers is through here. I peered inside and sure enough, it was milling with new moo. They looked none too friendly. If Thancred were here, he'd tell me to go about it quietly and quickly. Let us split up. I'll find all the ink I can and come back outside. See you shortly, Ner. Go stab something. Giving the child 2 knives. Here, do a murder. I'm just gonna kind of skip through. I got 1 down. Got another one easily. Next one's over there. Okay, let's probably just go over this way. God damn it. I thought I was out of the line of sight. I'm just flying around here. Hello? I should, I'm just gonna drive through with my car. No, the usual. Oh, wait, I could just teleported. No, wait. It's not that far. we did it. Hi, Minfilia. How many things did you stab?
Oh, thank goodness. There you are. Those Numo were rather frightening. I'm glad you're safe.
I see you use daggers.
Thancred taught me, but I'm still a novice.
Quite dramatic music. She killed so many. The blood is all over her hands.
The Minfilius before me battled Sin Eaters as part of the Yulmoran army. But that had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive, so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps. I'd still be in my cell now had Thancred not spirited me away. When he found me, I knew nothing of the world. I didn't know how to live, let alone fight. Thancred once told me that if the efforts to summon you failed, it would fall to me to face the Light Wardens. I realized then that it was the only reason he kept me close. As a contingency. The truth is, he can't stand to be around me. Because I'm not her. I'm not his Minfilia. Once, we journeyed to Nabatha Reng together. To the place where the Oracle appeared and stayed the flood. As we drew near, I felt as though I was fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears, and then... I'm not sure what happened after that. I have a vague feeling that I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all. It was her. Afterwards, Thancred didn't say a word. Only kept to himself and brooded. There's nothing I can do for him. Nothing I can offer but my presence, though it only reminds him of his loss. She should be the one to live on. That's why I tried to find you, because I knew that was what she wanted. But now that you're here, I'm not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do. Was I meant to tell you something, or bring you to someone, or somewhere? I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach. What is that?
Why? Why did you imprison us? Such boredom, such tedium have we suffered. It is unfair. Unfair. Come and play with us.
It came from the castle. This is everything I have. Please see it delivered to the Numo. I will bear word to Thancred and the others.
Little did you know that Final Fantasy XIV has jump scares. Reclassifying this to a horror game. It's the spooky MMO. Mercy, Your Majesty. We had no choice. Please forgive us. Oh, it's you. My ink. were you able to retrieve it? Haha, yes, this is the ink, and almost all of it too. When our king spoke to me, my day went from bad to worse. But thanks to you, it's simply bad again. I mean, have you tried roulettes with the RP walking tank? True. Oh god. I have never encountered the RP walking tank, but I've heard stories. Oh, you had the vision too? Oh, woe is us. Ordinarily, when a living being turns into a sin eater, it loses everything about its mind that did not define it. However, the king has retained some of its instincts. This manifests in a desire to play and be free. So strong is this desire that it often leaks through the seal to invade our consciousnesses. For a long time we've ignored it. We can't do so forever. But forgive me. I was going to thank you for reuniting with my ink. You did exactly as I asked. So I will go give you the service I promised. Ahem, nothing up my sleeve and voila! May it serve you well. I got 3 8th rate tickets. Nice. Ah, there's nothing like honorable work. Thanks again for giving me the opportunity. Oh, I would mention that Elder Wuranek returned a moment ago. If you seek them out, I dare say they'll have tidings for you. Ah, there you are. I'm informed you've been an excellent patron to our people. For that, you have my thanks. Now then, you'll be pleased to hear that we've come to a decision regarding the scepter. If you would gather your companions, I will deliver our answer. Before I begin, please allow me to express my gratitude for your kind patronage. Having been deprived of purpose for so long, our people are overjoyed at being able to serve again. And on a matter of the stone scepter. During our deliberations, we are forced to concede that we will never have the power to deal with our fallen monarch. We can release Titania neither from the castle nor from torment. In light of this, we have decided to entrust their fate to you. Take it. The stone scepter of the Numo. This makes 3 relics. One more and we can arrange a meeting with the warden. Ere you continue your quest, allow me to enlighten you as to regards to your foe. Know that Titania is not a name, but a title bestowed upon one chosen to lead the pixies by the grace of nature. This leader, upon Ilmeg's founding, arose as a ruler of all Feyfolk to bring order to our riotous kind. In our turn, we Feyfolk render our blessing unto nature, unto water, wood, and wind, that our king might further be empowered. Though they have become a sin eater, their powers remain unchanged. When you face them, be prepared to face the full fury of nature. Oh dear, is there anything else we should know? Anything else? Only that if you feel unready for a challenge, and none here would blame you for it, you're welcome to remain among us a while longer. After all, I myself have yet to enjoy your patronage, and who knows when I'll next have the chance. We would see that you are comfortable, of course, and do all in our power to make you feel at home. Oi! Honestly, I look away from one moment and every fairy and their nuncle tries to steal my sapling from me. This is my sapling. Mine, do you hear? Not yours, not the flock's. And anyone who much as thinks is trying to seduce her will wish they had it. The final relic is a pair of shoes wrought in crystal. They are held in the Amaru safekeeping in their settlement, Wold Dwarf. It beareth mentioning that these Amaru, unlike which thou hast heretofore encountered, owing to a peculiarity of evolution, they are capable of speech, and thus we might negotiate with them as we have the Feyfolk. Though it saddened us to see you leave, we wish you well on your way. When you arrive at Waldorf, seek out the largest of the Amaru. His name is Seto, and he is the leader and bearer of the relic. Alright, let's go meet Seto. I think we can just, like, teleport directly there. Why not? I gotta find the big boy. Find the biggest of boys. The bubbiest of Amaru. Yeah, the enormous Amaru. An enormous Amaru slumbers peacefully. Seto! Ardbert? Oh, forgive me. I was having a dream. Seldom do men visit us. What brings you to our village? Did I hear you all right? You desire the crystal shoes, so you may confront the Light Warden. No, you mustn't think such things. Even if you are indeed immune to the light's corruption, as you claim, vanquishing the king will bring you not but sorrow. Forget this folly. Return whence you came. While we appreciate your concern, we have no choice in the matter. Will you not reconsider? Come, my friends, let us leave him with his thoughts. Tis harder by far to change the minds of they who mean well than they who mean ill. Forgive me, but I'm not sure I understand. And little wonder. 'Tis the first time thou hadst set foot here. It would behoove you all to learn of something of the nature of this community, I think, and there is no surer way than to speak with its members. In such wise, you will come to understand Seto's reason for refusing us, and, I hope, gain an insight into how they may be persuaded. So I bid ye to seek out Amaru and make yourselves known unto them. A gentle touch shall suffice by way of a greeting. Hey, let's meet the Amaru. Well now, it's not often that we are visited by men, much less unglamored ones. What brings you so far into your own kind? I pet him. Pet. How long has it been since I last felt a man's touch? I cannot help being reminded of by my master's hand. He was a knight of Obert, a noble and valiant soul. But like so many others, he died fighting for the Sin Eaters. Though he is long departed, I remain in this land out of respect for his memory. They're just all big dogs. I love them. Big Amaru. Honestly, this song is very underappreciated. Like this little song that plays into Amaru settlement. It's very nice. Ah, that tickles. Enough, I never had a master. I'm not accustomed to it. Not that I dislike your kind, you understand. On the contrary, we Amaru were bred to be fond of men. In the beginning, we were all of us mindless beasts, but then a mage of Ronka came and gave us the gift of intelligence, that we might better serve our masters. After that empire fell, those with the gift eventually died out. On rare occasions, however, we are born with the seed of our ancestors in us. If we live long enough amongst men, the seed may quicken, restoring the power of speech to us among other things. So it was with me, though I never had a master, as I told you. He's very chill. I think there's a general area song now I'm thinking about it, but it's still very, very nice. One of the ones that don't get as much attention as the other ones. Everything Shadowbringers has is a banger, though. Ah, what's happening? Why be being patted? It's wonderful. Seldom do we have the chance to enjoy the attentions of men. Your kind are loath to come here for fear of the Fae folk. But then we are Fae folk too. When first we made our home here, we swore an oath to the Fairy King, you see. It's easy to forget sometimes. Thou hast peered into the hearts of the Amaru, I take it. And thou canst not choose but see the intense and abiding love they bear for men. It is out of concern for our welfare, and not scorn, that Seto seeketh to dissuade us from confronting their king. Yet confront the king we must, and to that end we must needs have crystal shoes. Ner, might I prevail upon thee to confer with Seto in private? The task of slaying the Light Warden will ultimately be thine, and it is for thee, I believe, he worrieth most. Tell him of thy great many deeds. Spoken in earnest, thy words may yet move him to change his mind. You have spoken with my brethren. Then you see it is not out of scorn that I deny you the relic. I simply cannot bear to see men fight and die. Not anymore. None of us can. To lose one who has placed a gentle hand on us even once fills our hearts with untold sorrow, as my brothers and sisters will readily attest. This is something I must do. What am I to make of such declarations? Tell me, why do you wish this? This land is no longer man's to fight for, nor will your doing so compel the Fae folk to change, and in order to obtain the other relics you have already paid the due price. Not more is owed. Then why then would you risk all to face our fallen king? To do what no one else can. What did you say? The very words. Could it be a mere coincidence? Very well. You may believe what you say, but we shall see if you have the strength to do it. Sin Eaters have been prowling the area of late. Prove yourself against them, and I will consider giving you the relic. See that you are well prepared, then meet me in the clearing to the east. There I will lure out the fiends, and you may slay them. Alright, we gotta prove ourselves the big dog. He's just a giant dog. I love him. So big. I will use my voice to lure out the Sin Eaters, as I once did when I hunted with an old friend. A feeble cry for the ravenous, a mighty roar for the territorial. I still remember the tricks. But come, you begin at your signal. Ready then? Very well. someone else doing the same exact quest as me. Made short work of those creatures. I will not deny it. I have seen enough. Let us return to Waldorf. Wolkerdorf. Just walk over. Hey there. Southwest. Okay. It's still in like the castle area, I believe. By the ease which you slew those sin eaters, I see that you're capable. However, I still require time to think, and if you should be willing, there's a favor I would ask of you. This is not a test of your strength, but a personal request. Please hear my tale. A while ago, I fought sin eaters who had wandered into Ilmeg. In the heat of battle, I dropped a prized possession, a medallion. Of all the places that it should fall, it was in Long Mirror Lake. We Amaru are not fond of water. We certainly cannot dive very deep. I briefly entertained the thought of turning to the Floth. They are more likely to keep my medallion out of mischief than return it to me. I despaired of retrieving my treasure, but having seen that you are capable of, perhaps you'll be able to find it. While I ponder your quest for the shoes, will you not go and search for my medallion? If it should elude even you, I'll accept that it is gone forever. I got a blue quest to activate too. Cool. We're getting close to the point where like we should have access to all of the aether currents. So I believe right after we like do the blast trial, we should be able to access flying. The power of flight. Whoa. Where is New Amaru? Oh, okay, it's over there. So I don't think there's any closer way for me to get to there. So I'm just gonna have to hoof it the whole way. I'll just take care of this one mission while I'm there. Okay, so I'm looking for an Amaru in this general area. I think this eventually leads me down to the lake anyway, so it's not that out of the way for me. Yeah, it does. Okay. Okay, stop following me by the time I get here. Please, thank you. Boot remains. Okay, yeah, leads us right down to the lake. That's cool. That's convenient for me. There we go, and we'll get the aether current from there. Okay. Okay, got it. Didn't think you have anything else for us? Nope. Alright. Let's just jump into the water. Look at the sound of my ankles breaking as I land in the water. Okay. I think all this is like underneath, so I'll just go down. And get them out. And also take care of this other, the other blue quest line that I didn't do earlier. Let me check, actually. How am I doing on Aether Currents? Ilmeg. Okay, so I only have that one Aether Current left that's in the castle area. That's good. And so I have 3 more quest ones to do, though. And this will be one of them. And I guess the other 2 are either something that'll come later or it's going to be MSQ. Okay, got that. And let's get all these for the one quest, which I believe is part of the one in the one town. Which we could, like, go get. It is also like a really cool part of Ilmeg. Like the underwater ruins and shit. It's such a good aesthetic to take G poses with. And one more. Here. Right here. You know what? I'm gonna get the other blue quest that's in Urianger's house. Because this will make it really easy. Since I'm like so close and like everything's kind of been convenient so far, and I can just fly to the next area. Hello from break, how's the stream? Hi Chuck, how you doing? How's work going? Stream is going well. We're making really good progress in Ilmeg. We are almost at Titania. We're just like trying to get the last relic to unlock her. It's busy. How many garlic knots so far? How many? That's not an answer to the question, Mr. These. How many garlic knots? Not answering the fucking question. But hopefully it eases up. I mean, Saturday night, so maybe it won't, but who knows. At least 16 trays, but not sure. Oh no. Okay, I gotta examine some books. We're like, as we're doing MSQ, we're trying to like unlock Aether Current stuff, which involves like doing a bunch of shit. And someone else is like here doing MSQ as well. It's very rare for like somebody else to be doing Shadowbringers MSQ at this time, at right now, at this time of the day, at this time of night, this time of afternoon. I mean, sorry. Okay, and then I talk to this one. So at least 320 knots? Yo! That's so many knots. A big knotting day, huh? So many knots? Mm-hmm. Today, nice progress on MSQ. Yeah! Because dawntrail is now going to be in June, which is my nightmare scenario, I kind of get my ass into gear. I'll be ready for the rabbit trail. I sure hope so. I've been working on this fucking playthrough with the aim of getting it done for dawntrail since fucking February of last year. I'm not fucking it up at the end. I gotta get my ass into gear. Okay, where's the Where's that? Okay, so we're going back here. But my aim is to get to Raktika today, which once we're in Raktika, we're about the halfway point. So I think that's really, really good progress. Especially since I just got the Shadowbringers. But then again, Shadowbringers patch quests are very bulky. So it's also going to be a lot on that end. Shut up! I don't care about this. Just give me the Aether Current so I can leave. Thank you. Okay. Okay, now we can head back here. I'm gonna check the status of Aether Currents right now because I feel like I'm almost done. Yeah, so one quest and one world one. So I think the last one's gonna be clearing Titania. And I'm getting the last Aether Current on the way to Titania. So we are Gucci with this one. Hi, Seto. Ah, you are returned. How fared your search?
My medallion! You found it! Oh, I know not how to thank you. It is my most treasured possession. A gift from a dear departed soul. He was a traveler, and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again. When I was young, in those days, I could not speak. But we found joy in each other's company nonetheless. Oh, the memories. This medallion he found during an adventure. Fashioned it into a necklace for me, his partner in crime. I had not the words to tell him then, but it filled my heart with pride. I was so happy. His name was Ardbert, and he was my friend.
Ardbert, thou sayest?
Everyone blamed him for the flood. Him and his comrades. Some few spoke up for them, of the many whose lives they had touched. But as the years went by, their voices were drowned out by those who only uttered the adventurers' names as a curse. It was too much to bear. And so I left behind men and their lies, and came to this place. Ardbert was a trusting soul, constantly being drawn into the troubles of others. Yet in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in need. He always tried to help. It was no different then. The world needed heroes. It needed him. And yet, he was a good man. He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that, at least.
Just a second. Okay, back. I'm sure Ardbert knows how you feel.
You remind me of him. Your kindness. When we Amaro were created, we were granted the ability to perceive souls. Thus did we recognize our masters. That ability has long since faded from our kind. But due perhaps to my reversion, I can see your soul. Faintly, but surely. It is reminiscent of Ardbird's. Strikingly so. Of course, you are you and no one else. We are defined not by the soul we are born with, but the path we walk. Nevertheless, I cannot help but feel that this is more than mere coincidence. Which is why I will place my faith in you. The relic. It is yours.
There's trouble! Terrible trouble!
Has something happened at Lida Loran?
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals to stop them from setting foot in Ilmeg. At first they ran off screaming, which was lots of fun. But then a scary, bony, wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled everything. None of our tricks seemed to work on him, which is no fun at all. And now they're getting closer and closer.
Ranjit. If he manages to find his way in, all our efforts will have been for naught.
As thou sayest. Should we be discovered ere our mission here is complete, and the Light Warden yet liveth, our task will be rendered nigh impossible. If we are to prevail, we must needs divide our forces. Thus do I propose the following. Whilst thou salliest forth to meet with the Light Warden, we shall join in the effort to obstruct the trespassers. Should we succeed in staying their advance, all the better. Yet even should we fail, if we can but delay our enemy's arrival long enough for thee to secure victory, our plan may still be deemed a success.
So the moment the lights go out, we all beat a hasty retreat, yes?
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
No, Midfilia. You'll only get underfoot. Now come.
Thancred, you're a fucking asshole.
I wish there were more I could do. Please be careful.
Forgive me. It seems my indecision has cost you precious time. But I am convinced now. Convinced that you will triumph. To the south, you'll find the bridge to Legal as I fucked up the pronunciation. Who cares? As the bearer of the 4 relics, the gates of the castle will be open to you. Right. So we're literally heading straight to Titania now. Let's go. And completing this quest will get us the last quest, Aether Current, and the last Aether Current other Aether Current we need is over at the castle. So we're gonna be able to fly after this. Woohoo! Finally, at least one thing that we can fly in that we'll have to immediately leave. Let's make our way over there. There it is. The castle's also a very, very good place to G-pose. Sorry, like half of whenever I talk about like Shadowbringer's locations, I'm like, oh yeah, so many places to G-pose. It's because I've G-posed here a lot. There's a lot of cool places you can do here. Okay, west, so it's like literally up the stairs. Good. Very easy for me. It's like these fucking guard leaf men. They're so cute. Even though, if you know, you know. So, north. That's right there. Awesome. Okay, got it. And we should be done. Yep. No nearby currents. We have everything we need. So let's unlock the door. Yo, there's like a lot of people here. How many people are waiting to do Titania today? The gate has recognized that you bear all 4 relics. The seal's broken. All that remains is to enter the castle and confront Titania, a being bereft of reason and mercy. It is sure to be a ferocious battle, but if anyone can bring an end to our king's torment, it is you. And your 7 friends. You know, no dismay, adorable sapling. Though we Fae folk may appear to live unfettered lives, there's still laws which bind us. To take back as much as that is taken, to create as much as is destroyed, to give as much as is received. In all things, balance must be preserved, and the same will be asked of you. But worry not. Come what may, your beautiful branch will ever be at your side. Alright, Dancing Plague. Let's queue up for Titania. Hopefully it won't be a long queue. I mean, there's like a billion people sitting outside waiting, I'm assuming. So hopefully with... No, wait, they're gone. Never mind. I missed the train. Okay, it's 5 minutes though. It won't be too long. Yeah, after that we'll be done with Ilmeg. And then we have something to do with the Crystarium, and then we're gonna be to the next area. So there'll be very good progress being made today. Making my anxiety about getting Endwalker finished before Dawntrail like a lot less, considering I'm like focusing now. A lot of focusing. Yeah, this area is so pretty. It's like a lot of flowers, because like if you like flowers and like watery stuff, this is the perfect place to like do anything. So pretty. Plus like a lot of like big castle things for if you want to like G-pose by a big castle. Like you get some of that with Ishgard, but it's a little more difficult because like with here, once you get flying, you gotta like go about and kind of get the angles you really want. Whereas with Ishgard, you have to you can't fly anywhere. So kind of restricted to where you can walk without, you know, flying around a cheating system, you know? Ugh. Wonder if it'll actually be 5 minutes. Knowing my luck, it's probably just going to be like a solid, well, we said it's 5 minutes, but what if it wasn't? What if it's not great? Who knows? I'm hoping. Man, if only I didn't, you know, if only I wasn't reading through everything, then maybe I would have joined in the previous little train. Oh, fuck, I opened my phone and I have like a shit ton of emails. What the fuck? I keep on getting, nerd alert. I do read a lot of fan fiction, but like, there's a long-running fan fiction I kind of grew out of because like it wasn't going in a direction I like liked necessarily. So I swore I like removed my subscription, but I'm still getting emails from it. Gotta log back in on 93 and fix that. Because like, it's a good fix, but it's like not what I'm looking for right now. So like, I don't want to get notifications for it anymore. Please, everyone, if you're in Final Fantasy 14, just like get into queue so I can do Titania really quickly. I am getting a little hungry, so I'm hoping Titania will be like relatively quick, and then we'll do the Crystarium scenes, and then we'll get to Raktika, and then I'll probably call it after we enter Raktika and like resolve like one thing in there. But I want to do it. I want to do the scene of Crystarium most of all, because you know, you're gonna meet somebody, and I'm excited for it. Well, while we're here, might as well like try and do like a little G pose, because I still need to. I've been using G poses for my thumbnails for this series, so let's. While we're waiting, let's see if we can pull off a G pose. You know, a good one without people trying to kill us while we're doing it. I think I'd like it if you're in like the light. Well, it's still like light because once we kill Titania, we're gonna be subjected to the whims of subjected to the whims of the weather. At least with the light in there, you don't have to worry about like the weather changing while you're G-posing. Or the sun changing positions. It's very important when you're G-posing, you know? Okay. I think right here would be good. I'll have... No, wait. Gotta do something real quick. I need to be post facing more over here. I think. No, I wanna be facing this way. Yeah. Pose. Here. There we go. That's a good pose. Good direction. Oh, that's a good one. Good, nice little pose here. Perfect. Let's see what we can do with the coloring. Filter. Yeah, I like bright one with this one. Like gives a nice little like kind of gradient effect from the top corner to the bottom corner. Yeah, I think that'll be good for... I'll zoom in a little bit for another one. Yeah, I think this looks good. Fucking Emmett in the background. Okay, I like this one too. Fucking blurred out Emmett. There you go. Perfect. Okay, go. It's been 7 minutes and I haven't gotten into fucking Titania yet. There's only one other DPS with me. What the hell is this? Yoshi P, you're lying to me. Can't believe this. Why do you ever do this to me? Okay. Well, hopefully it won't take too much longer. Not a lot of people run standard Titania. I'm hoping they're... Wait, why are you back here? Hey. Why'd you come back? Get out of here. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. What the fuck? You got to like hide in like an area you can't access? That's weird. Why'd he come back? That's what I thought. Get out of here. I'm just minding my own fucking business. Oh shit. Oh wait, I think there's somebody who already did Titania. Whoops. Hey buddy, you want to queue back in and do more Titania, please? I would like to play through the Titania and hear the song again. Ba 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 ba. Hi Faxus. Thank you for the care package. Ba 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 ba. Welcome to QPel, where we're waiting for queue. The wait time has been bumped up to 8 minutes, but it has been 9 minutes. What does that mean, Yoshi P? Hold on, we gotta have a group of people like doing trials right now, right? There has to be people in Aether of all places with trial roulette, right? Aether's overpopulated anyway, come on. Come on, Aether. I know you can do this. Don't fucking blue ball me on my own stream. I just want to fight Titania and leave. Oh shit. So I just learned something. So the Final Fantasy 16 event's gonna happen soon, and remember how Final Fantasy 15 event required a lot of gold saucer points? Looks like 16 is gonna be the same as 15, and it looks like in order to get everything you want from the Final Fantasy 16 event, you need 400,000 MGP. How much do I have? Why would they do this right after the 15 event? The 15 event just happened. We've already used all our MGP. We were already grinding though. I don't know, is the Tombstone event? So I thought the Tombstone event already wrapped. They better be doing another Tombstone event because that's where a lot of people get their MGP. Let's see, what currency do I have? I have 1,000. Yo, Yoshi V, don't fucking do this to me. I'm looking at this. It's because I spent all of mine on I spent everything on the fucking 15 event. Oh boy. I mean, at the very least, if I just... Life is worth it. I haven't played 16. I don't know who Clyde is. I'm just gonna get all the stuff from it. Okay, so... What's the most expensive thing? The main character? I know who Clive is, but I don't know him personally, like on an intimate level, you know? It looks like the main things that I would want are just given to you, and all of the MGP stuff is tied to Triple Triad and music rolls. So maybe I'm not out of luck. Cause I don't mind if I don't get it on this account. I do mind if I miss them on my main though. So I am going to. God damn it! I've got to check how much MGP how much MGP I have on my main account. Because I have been doing a lot of MGP grinding on my main. So, and I do want to get all those orchestra stuff. I don't fucking know how to pronounce it. The most expensive thing is the triple triad card, and I don't do triple triad, so I don't think I have to worry about that. But everything else, it looks like it's gonna be 200,000 for me. Ugh, that's so much. That's so much. So I think I do have that kind of a stockpile. So I don't think it'll be too bad. Because I've been like very lazily trying to save for like a big mount from Gold Saucer anyway. So who knows? How long would that take to grind it out? Let me just put it this way. So every oh shit. Well, every 20 minutes in the Gold Saucer gives you an opportunity to make at least 4K MGP, and that's the most efficient way to get it. So every 20 minutes you can make 4K. Just do the math. how many times it would take. Yeah. There are other ways that we could do it too, which is why I was like mentioning Moogle. That's a few hours. Yeah. And paying attention to. And you're not guaranteed for the 4K. It's just if you do everything correctly. Yeah, let's fight Titania. So you can fail and like make less than 4K as well. Great, Light Warden Titania. Let's fight her. I don't know yet. Okay. I do like how they didn't voice these lines despite Titania having a voice actress. That was fucking reading it. It's timed. Alright. Yeah, I gotta go. This should be the next on the cover. Oh my god. This would be so much.
Bigger's better.
Bigger's better.
Dance like the leaves on the flowers. This is so much fun. Let's do some more.
Hey, she's dead.
We can play no more.
Now let's grab that light warded light. I'm not. Yeah, juice up. We did it! It's nighttime now. It's EP time. Everyone left without me.
You have freed our fallen king. Not that I expected any less, my Snayak. The dress, the crown, the scepter, the shoes. The time has come for these relics to serve their true purpose. For For they are not only keys to the castle, they are also blessings to be bestowed upon the new king. The way into the castle is opened when it is time to relieve the reigning monarch of the throne. And the brave soul who does the deed has the honor of taking their place. However, should you ascend the throne, you will become one of us, never again to live as men do. My adorable sapling, my precious mortal. We Fae folk live forever, but such is not your virtue. To strive for a dream you will never see, to sow seeds that others might one day taste the fruits of your garden, that is the beauty of your kind. Burn bright and shine as only you can. These blessings, your lovely branch will accept in your stead. Kinla, Ilichla, Ilmek, Okbra. Now, shall we attend to those unwise enough to trespass in our realm?
Yeah, when she's she's genuine, it's like a shock. So she's usually so funny.
Confound it! How did they get here so fast?
Damn these pixies and their tricks!
How in the seven hells?
Listen well. We come in pursuit of villains who have fled to this land. You know who and where they are. Now show yourselves and answer me before I lose my patience.
Oh, stop! It hurts! It hurts!
Enough! Lift the enchantment!
Minfilia, willful child. How many times must I come to collect you?
I won't return to Yulmore. And I won't let you hurt my friends.
What is this stance? Where did you learn it? No oracle I trained would make such an unseemly show of herself. Know your shame, gal. You're powerless. You have no life nor purpose, save that which our master sees fit to permit.
Who are you to dictate her purpose? To lock her away and deny her a life? If she was powerless, it's because of you, you sanctimonious swine. But no longer.
Fool! Defiance only begets more suffering. It is through acceptance alone that one may find solace in this god's-forsaken world.
Look! The sky! She's done it. The warrior of darkness has triumphed.
General? What are our orders? What do we do?
We do what we came to do. Subdue this rabble and find the Warrior of Darkness.
Forward, men! Take the villains captive! Are you deaf? I said...
What's happening? Water? That wasn't there before.
Orwai Kansasi, Orwai Kinsi.
This scene is fucked up.
Get a hold of yourselves, damn it! General, they come in greater numbers. We must retreat.
All who stand with a Warrior of Darkness shall face justice. My master demands it.
Quick, turn him into a leaf man. It'd be so funny, just a prank. They should have turned him into a leaf man.
I see. Well, it's a good thing Fe'ul volunteered to become king in your stead, for all our sakes.
We are grateful for your timely aid, Fe'ul, or should I say, your majesty.
It was the first night in recent memory. We all of us but wish to make the most of it. That's something you must remember about us Fae folk. Though our existence may be eternal, we exist only for the present. We live in the here and now, paying no mind to futures that may or may not be. To wit, we are not driven as men are. We cannot fight for such causes as men do.
Does that mean you won't aid us against the Sin Eaters?
Not unless the mood takes us. But if it was to repay a debt, well then, that's another matter. To take back as much as is taken. To create as much as is destroyed. To give as much as is received. Such is the way of Ilmeg. By this law, we shall lend you our strength. In return for the beautiful sky you have restored to us. In times of need, do not hesitate to call.
What about our pact?
Silly sapling. I shall remain at your side. Even should my body be in the castle, 'tis a simple thing to have a little part of me accompany you. Treat them as you would Isnefis.
Ne'er for a moment did I doubt that thou wouldst triumph over thy foe, yet the majesty of thine achievement delighteth me nonetheless. Night hath returned to Ilmag, and we stand one step closer for delivering the first Rit's doom, and averting the 8th umbral calamity. 'Tis but a pity thou wert not present to see the Fey folk put the Yulmorans to flight. 'Twas but a sight to raise the spirits, I do assure thee. Ah, but what valuable allies they make
new
prove.
user has
There's
logged
a mood,
in.
don't need to take them. Daniel Valentine, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Now I can fly. You fly. I knew you could do it, and not only because of your blessing. You have a strength all your own that has seen us through many a trial. With the warden defeated, I believe our work here is done. It's time we are going together, needless to say. To the bitter end, the fate of the fate of our 2 worlds being at stake on all that. Now then, I suggest we hurry back to the Crystarium. Much more that may have happened while we were frolicking with the Fey folk. That Ranjit elected to pursue us makes me hopeful the city was spared Yulmor's attentions, but I would sooner see for myself. Besides, I believe I speak for all of us when I say that I've had a belly full of Ilmag. Let us away before the fairies seek to play with us again. Alright. Let's move on to the Crystarium. Yeah, I think we just can teleport directly there. Oh, cloudy. Well, everyone's alive. A miracle.
All seems well at the Crystarium.
Yes. Yulmor was plainly more concerned with finding us. How flattering.
You certainly took your time. I had half resolved to complete the task myself.
And you are...
Were one to study the annals of Garlean history, one would find yonder visage on many a page. Though by rights its youth should long since have faded.
Well, well, we have a historian in our midst. That spares me a lengthy explanation. I am Solus Sos Galvus, founding father of the Garlean Empire, and under various guises, the architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations. As for my true identity... I am Emmett Selk, Asian.
Gaius spoke of you, a native of the Source.
Equal in rank to La Habrea. And you came all this way just to introduce yourself to us?
He did. He's very polite.
Behold the sky, restored to its former glory. Have you ever seen a more affecting spectacle?
Yo, it's cloudy out. It's not really that special right now. Yo. It's really cloudy and kind of shitty outside.
Oh, it is truly, deeply... infuriating. Do you have any idea how much you have delayed the rejoining?
Following the flood, the first had been listing ever further towards the light, towards stasis. The end was in sight. Enter man and his indomitable spirit. He would haul the world back from the brink. And adding his lumpen weight to the power of growth, he duly tipped the scales, if only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining. Had mankind continued to live in idleness under Vorthri's rule, all the conditions would have been met. But you had to come and ruin it all. Thanks to your meddling, light supremacy is in doubt, and our painstakingly laid plans are in tatters!
Well, I should begin by thanking you for confirming Urianger's theories on the inner workings of the Calamity. He will be most pleased. As for what happens next, might I suggest you admit defeat and walk away?
Happy to let me go, are you? Because the murderous glint in your eye suggests otherwise. Indeed, it is enough to make me think better of confronting you alone. Look, it did cross my mind to simply side with Vorthri and kill you all, but that's no different from what La Habre did. And we all know how well that ended for him. And so, while it is liable to be troublesome, I have settled upon a different approach. Cooperation. I will not raise a hand to hinder your hunt for the Light Wardens. If you desire it, I will even lend you my knowledge and strength.
Since time immemorial, you and yours have labored to rejoin the 13 shards, at the cost of countless lives. Do you expect us to believe that your objective has suddenly changed?
Nay, our objective is the same as it ever was. Though I dare say, you do not know our motive. A war waged without knowledge of the enemy is no war. It is mere bloodletting. Just once, might we not seek to find common ground? For good or ill, I am immortal. Provided I have the inclination, I can always begin anew, scheme and conspire to my heart's content. But this time I thought that I might instead try to see eye to eye, to understand what drives the hero of the source, to determine if our goals are truly incompatible. So come, shed your preconceptions. See beyond the unscrupulous villains you take us for. When all is said and done, we may find ourselves pleasantly surprised. The proud discoverers of a path of cooperation rather than opposition. Think of it.
Thou hast delivered thy proposal, and we would not dismiss it outright. If I may offer thee counsel, however, to make thy case via an illusion reflecteth poorly upon thy sincerity.
My apologies. You will forgive me if I'm not entirely at ease in the presence of a famed Ascian slayer. I felt it only prudent to take precautions. Nonetheless, your counsel is duly noted. I take my leave, friends. Rest assured, we shall meet again soon.
Oh, I hope we do, Emmett. I hope we do. Cooperation? Can't be serious, can he? Well, we've certainly been given much to ponder. But first things first, we must report back to the Exarch. You can run along, nerd. You're perfectly capable of handling this little task. In light of your recent exertions, I'd say you've earned a rest. Go on, take yourself off the bed. We'll see you later, refreshed and ready and more. Hey, and let's go eat. Let's go eat. Welcome back, Miss. We've been expecting you. You will find refreshments laid out to your quarters. We hope they are to your liking. Will you be retiring now? Very good, Miss. I bid you a pleasant evening. Oh, I got sandwiches. Handwritten missive. I hope the past few days have not been overly taxing. Pray take your rest and recover.
From the Exarch, is it? With that mirror of his, he can watch your every move, you know. He'll probably think you're talking to yourself.
Ew.
Still, he's keeping you well fed. Judging by his people's faith in him, he seems to be a decent sort, but so much about him remains shrouded in mystery. Like, what was he doing back in my day? There was no such person when I was around. A lot's happened since the flood, though. Since I was set adrift. I know little more than you do of this city's history and the Exarch's past. Not that it matters. It's Emmett Selk we should be concerned about. When our world was about to be consumed by light, the Ascian in white appeared before us. He said that the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining. Desperate as we were, we heeded his words, not realizing that the flood was of the Ascian's own making. They cannot be trusted. None of them. But Emmett Selk had one thing right. One should not fight blindly. That's what we did. And it cost us everything we held dear.
Tell me about Seto.
What? What about Seto? What is there to say? All right. He's done some growing. When we were traveling together, he was nowhere near as big, and he obviously couldn't speak. I had no idea how much that medallion meant to him. What about you, anyway? You must have a friend like Seto. Chocobo, perhaps? Come on, you tell me something for a change.
Well, I have a chocobo, and he's really cute. I forget what I named him. Damn, ate all those Sammys. All right, we're all well rested and ready to go. We got an achievement for that. But actually, I think this is a good place to stop. I was originally going to, I wanted to get to the beginning of Raktika, but I think that's like actually a really good place to end for the day. But thank you guys so much for joining me for more Final Fantasy XIV. Made a ton of progress today. I believe we are nearing the halfway point of MSQ, of 5.0 at least. So making good progress, especially with the news that Dawntrail is coming out in June. So we really need to press, like the idea of getting to Endwalker really soon. but we'll do it. We'll take our time. I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. It just like I have to keep at it rather than ignoring Final Fantasy XIV for a little bit. Yeah, as far as it next stream's probably gonna be Monday night. I don't know what's probably gonna be more 14. I'm not sure yet though, but because I'm kind of in the mood of continuing Final Fantasy XIV, it's going to be 14. So yeah, so that'll be Monday night. Tuesday night is Please Be Happy as usual. We're probably nearing the end of our route in Please Be Happy, so we're kind of getting near the end of it. And then Wednesday is gonna be my 2-year anniversary of streaming. So we're gonna be like going over the year, and also playing Spider-Man. We're gonna be playing Spider-Man Remastered for the PC. So like the new fancy ass Spider-Man. I need to pull up Twitch so I can know who's online to raid. That's useful. Let's see. I'm at an odd place of the day because like all the people that I usually raid into are not online right now. How about, well, we just played games with him yesterday, so we're gonna raid into Errol. Errol's doing a, let me check first. Errol's doing like a working stream, so let's go wish him the best. Actually checking to see if he's still gonna stream because he's been out for 3 hours. Okay, fuck it, we're going. He just made a move. Okay, let's go. Yeah, we'll raid Errol. I'll see you on Monday for probably more Final Fantasy XIV, and then we can get into Raktika. Yeah. Thank you so much for joining me today, and I will see you Monday. Bye.